That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
This should do the trick.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us. Break. Hopefully this helps. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Wind, guide me.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me. Wind, guide me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me?
Your smile is...
Oh, I insist.
Hopefully this helps.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation. Unity.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this, through this sacred rite. You become from this day forward. Rise, none but the Master.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that...
Huh? But
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your...
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the...
If Imperator set this in motion, then there... Cardathea, that means your guide...
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like... Well, I don't intend...
Are you going to search those areas we passed?
The more clues, the better, don't you? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're...
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Phasalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than...
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Listen, I think it's not us, which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with but since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useful.
We might encounter something similar. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You could...
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Nope.
Sink into to the endless deep. Hey? How rude. Silence. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds
Are you sure you want to go alone?
such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I... Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should... This is where the acolytes... Perhaps that's Steely over there.
You don't remember from your exam?
As the blessed... Sounds like they're talking about one of the three... I don't... Maybe we...
Let's give it a try. There's no point in fighting Hognet. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But,
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
of course, but... Is this really okay?
It saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Leave it to me. These the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it. There's a gravity cap, the remnant spot.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Remnants of the past.
The waterway is still incomplete. It's identical to the last, same as before.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. The end has come. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll... Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Break. Hopefully this helps. Cherish every gain. Ardithea?
I'm ready.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Hope the hour is upon us. Disperse. The end has come.
It's been a long time. So beautiful.
Do you want to stop for...
No. We have more important...
Let's check back on Hogness now. Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
Let me remove the sword.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap. How does it feel?
It feels... Why don't you call Thurm over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped, the one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy way?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand. They fell, so... You saw Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna. Casitomo. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy. And your sacrifice...
Hey, Rover, just...
Shh! Lady. Someone needs a quiet.
I found my true self again. Because I know who just... Some of my memories have returned. Thanks to you and
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course, like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too...
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy? and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage. Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to... Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. It's late.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathea now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. Or, I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your...
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your... I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Is that card... The hour is upon us.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Rinneseed. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their past. And before my memories came back, so now, Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I once saw two friends. When frequencies are concentrated in one place,
Meaning?
they might still be able to hear your voice, your goodbye. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move.
I'm glad. No, I need to give...
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession.
Cardiff. Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame,
Cartathea. I want to stay here for a moment. Homer's telling us to hurry up. I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
we can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Break. The end has come. leave.
Watch out!
No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wind, guide me. Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Ha! Ha! Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give in.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the... This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished. I chose to be broken. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian, she was the part of me that was left after I split the Threnodians. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequency. But using such... We don't have... So, you see, I had all that was given. This is how I intend to live. Not just its life, but its... Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left... bound by obsession. Today... Will you accompany me? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. The preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Wind, guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only... Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured... Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my Cartathea as she seeks. She has lost. Remaking us, I was born, but the puppet born, I shall be her fitting end. I have reached my... Thank you. And... this. Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degree. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose.
Does it also?
No, my sacrifice was used. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself, and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. The real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reach.
Thank you. In spite of my curse.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you! You would betray yourself. No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself! Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Wind rises! I am the Tempest! One more time. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Annihilation! You will obey! Shadow swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Wind calls, waves fall. I am the Tempest! Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Down the curtain. None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Yeah!
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privilege
With unrestricted access.
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend.
So? What did you...
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. But
What role does Cardathia play?
when Leviathan merged with me, I offered knowledge of the Resonator. Yet, beings such as we may bear but a single... The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis to make... After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success. But we were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, but mark this well, to the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of stead. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my... But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian. Such was my intention.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by...
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was a plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan... Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change... Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, though the journey was fraught.
I don't know if the end justified...
Arbiter.
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter. In the few moments we have left.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cardathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordothea?
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cordothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea, but right now, I'll stay here for a while longer.
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer. Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Strong. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Ha! Ha! No hesitation. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, bring it on!
Swift and resolute.
Think you can catch up? Heads up! Sucks to be you.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Commence healing.
Oh, bring it on! kill ya.
Leave it to me.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Endless reverberation.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! I'll fire it up! Flame on! Up and away! Another day, another hero. Another day, another. sure as member, of course.
I see my way clear.
Opening greeting, foul spirits be gone, all safe and sound. That's curtains for ya. Take this. Yeah. Yay! Watch out! Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone! How's that? That's curtains for ya. Yeah. Gale storm.
Another day, another heroic me. Time for another adventure? Whoa! Is this rover magic? Oh, no, you don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Think you can catch up?
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable.
Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact. Each head of the family is entitled to one. And only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Vesalius. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also how fortunate I now find myself with. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as I.
Before I forget, Imperator,
Tell me.
from this day forth,
I'll remember that.
will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Another day, another.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. One with the sounds.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Is that Brand? What are those two doing? Better find out.
Conception. A time well spent. A new discovery. You found it, and it's yours to keep. A fruit of human civilization. A new discovery. You found it, and it's yours to keep. A new discovery. Conception. A new discovery. A new discovery. A fruit of human civilization. Why hesitate if you know what you want? I stand ready.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
No biggie.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on!
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're what really put them on the map. What's with the psychedelic? One day, a daring young.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now?
One day, out of the last words from that mysterious research.
You want my research? You can have it! I left every...
What do you think, Rover? Aren't you?
Wait, don't go!
I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you. We've set up resonance beacons. As the saying goes, after the Corte Savante researchers recently. That's why we've been sent here. While our main goal is to...
Alto, even on...
It's called Seize the Opportunity.
Let's give him hell. Let's give him hell. Up and away!
Huh. Is my TD detector working?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we?
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Close one.
Swift and resolute.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles.
That's because
This is... Ugh. No wonder. Those crazies. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The retroactive various of that rain curtain before the and what we're seeing. I've heard most of the, but it really makes. The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
hooray! Willie's that away!
That Frax, though, this...
Yeah.
The committee kicked us, as Professor Hyson stated. This time, we will make... The experiment, the artificial... We believe we have no...
One with the sounds.
House subject...
It has yet, however...
It's merely... By the way...
You notice. I suspect that it's been under strict...
I'll go check. Let's increase its rep after all.
Cherish every gain.
Cloudy, report it in! Cloudy saw nothing. What?
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something! Oh, bring it on! Sucks to be you!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Pew, pew, pew! Up, up, and away! Lucky me, lucky you.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blind. It was too late when I finally came back. Now, they are our past. The future being hailing from our... Please, keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow!
Rover, about this person. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Damn! Those savants never run out of the signals coming from him. Looks like peace is an option. Guys,
Alto? We doing it like we...
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Here it comes. This is so much fun!
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
You're it! Fully stampede! This is so much fun!
Sounds come forth.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Endless reverberation.
Here we go again! Oopsie daisy! Hi! Heads up! No biggie.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Here comes Encore! This is so much fun!
Moment of resonance.
Wooly's attack! No one picks on Encore's friends!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
You're it! Wooly, that away! That didn't hurt at all!
Phew! Job done.
Encore is... But why did they keep that that big guy here?
According to our find, they were likely somehow, and when they failed to get their desired result, and we've seen what that ended up. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with the monster So, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant, but I believe this. Rover, we're both aiming to— Yep! I understand. Remember it's more for you. Glad I got you. Oops. Wait, no. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! What? Encore heard lightning. Oh, no, no, no,
no! No. This is— it's the real retroact ray.
Rover, Jinzhou is under attack. It's a team.
This is a test.
This rain. It's...
General.
Yes.
We have 5, however, if...
I see. We march on to the Northfall Baron.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the effect. I should go for another round.
This guy packs a serious punch.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe.
Rest assured.
The Ministry of is non-res. That's why the weapon. After taking over, I still remember. We haven't helped if everything.
General, we've got all equipment repaired. Tactite weapon, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, he's sharp. However, sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed this. Is our... The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before... And now, you're asking me to sit back and... Silence? Is this your response? Or is it... No. But what about your brethren? Friends? And comrades? As you witness them viciously slain, but will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for if tens. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my... Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence, cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Break!
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out!
General Ge Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades, not out of cowardice. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of
As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General.
I'm fine.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the...
It's time.
Sir. The Midnight Ranger...
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to...
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact...
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm.
It's a This way, we knew. Thanks for coming. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protected...
We've put in all our resources. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere. Anyway, please allow me to thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more?
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could...
Rover. The retroact it records. That's what we call. It kind of works like how resonators... Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of... Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents a concept of war. And war, once the retroact rain reaches it...
This is our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier... Indeed. But the retroact rain can be... As a result, in that bad phantoms of soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Norfolk Barons turned into a living...
The battle been your previous general sent back. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized. Yeah, something like that. So, unfortunately...
The moon just changed in an instant.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians the revival of it. We gotta hustle back to... Anyway.
Please stay safe. That's all we've gathered so far. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the...
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground! Oh no!
Let's play hide and seek.
I'll fire it up! The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Don't worry, I've got this. Oops, that was close.
Let me be your blade. Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one? Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that? Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream. This must be the right... Rover, it's going to be dangerous. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have a Yang Yang. You'll need to pass through it.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patrol. Thanks! I'll give it my...
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang,
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
may victory prevail the lasting night.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
Tell truth with the sun.
Now.
incoming!
Our enemies are spent! Hold your ground!
Tell truth from facade.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortophy has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that rover, he is heading over to meet you. Yang...
I see. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency flux. I need to clear the way for them. A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade. Set. Is that the thundering?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field director Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Those soldiers, they're more tacit discords. Be careful.
One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
and resolute.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything.
Are you...
What happened?
The thunder... This is where we were on thundering. In the end...
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Settled.
Synchronization.
Tempest!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Tell truth from facade.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberation. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this...
General.
Sorry. Yes, Madam Magistrate, I should properly welcome you with Huang Lo. I've heard about your deeds here. Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effect, for someone to prior experience you were found in the... Moreover, I was told I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magic, on the day I was beneath the... And if you are, you might have known once it fully it is an ain't the Northfall, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is all... Hold on. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Wait.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General. Master Tianxing?
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply...
I've heard Master won countless...
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the Academy to after Anna while the with looming danger. Please. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and Ni. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, every time we cut down an time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safe Rover. First, but we need to strategize. If we manipulate where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. Next, the infantry. They have been trained. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task, lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful... If the chance arises, they will be responsible. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to... It's a risky, but necessary move. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yue Hui,
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jianxin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, Do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb one of our top priorities now. It's a powerful I'll leave it to the
Greetings, General GM.
How's the preparation going on your...
We've got good news and bad news. Bad news is that, simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power out. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold... I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its... Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. Let's get moving.
Let's give him hell.
Think you can catch up?
Up and away.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things?
Those monsters have occupied the We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. Wind, guide me.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help. Synchronization.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
They should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this. We kept it safe. This reparation key. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. Thank you.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up.
One with the sounds.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Synchronization.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
Tempest! Precipitance! Ha!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Don't worry. Synchronization.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Speeding up. General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the
disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, may victory prevail the last.
Thank you for your trust.
No need for that, General. Attention all units.
Target the...
Defend Jinjo at all costs!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Rocks, 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming.
Still true on facade.
Synchronization.
Like this?
Tell truth on facade.
Swift and resolute.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Like this?
You're wide open. We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Tell truth on facade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here. The Overthrax. It's the three.
Master Tim.
I tried to contact. We have no. We're bound to. We've reached.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead.
Leave it to me.
Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
One with the sounds.
Tell truth from facade.
Hey! Synchronization. Don't worry. I can't take it.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Ready for battle. Settled. Tell truth from facade. As expected, the enemies are increased. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay. But Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it.
I still have some first aid. The upcoming battle. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
You're wide open. These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally, our signal. I have to now back to business. Luckily, you've seen what
the structure.
There is a flow.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
More to feed.
Understood.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
North one with the sounds.
Synchronization. Nah, doesn't matter.
Bad timing. One more time. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Hey! I'm okay.
Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
You're wide open. Break!
I sense your weakness.
Precipitance!
Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
The end has come. Strike. One with the sound.
Ready for battle.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them. We're almost there. We don't have much.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is complete. You choose where. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think we all want to beat the Threnodian. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal...
Indeed, Yang. Now, Ro, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover. That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once. That's another. The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Bad timing.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Sounds come forth.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in? Stay sharp. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Retreat to advance. Settled. Tell truth from facade.
Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Fear no more. Tell truth from the side. Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Don't you
copied my weapon already, huh? Till my last breath. Bide the time.
One more time. One with the sounds.
You're careful.
Down with the curtain.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
One with the sounds.
Tell truth from facade. I can take it.
Bad timing.
Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Bide the time. Till my last breath. Tell truth from facade.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Bide the time. Ready for...
None shall whisper.
want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that...
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Cherish every gain.